How are we looking? Are we back? Are we back? Fire. Mushy baby, what's wrong? You're not hungry? Wait, he never doesn't eat. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong, honey? You're not hungry? Come here. You just get spooked. Come here, little baby. They did knock over food earlier, so it's possible that he ate that. He's eating again. He's eating again. He's literally just started eating again. He doesn't care. He might be a little full though. They might have eaten something already. All right, cool. Oh yeah, no, he's probably full. He's not eating. All right, Mushi, I'm gonna put yours up then, so that we can get it. And you can have it later. All right. Lies of P, ladies and gentlemen. It is fucking time. Is Jack paying Lies of P? I feel like he's starting that shit today. There's no way he's not, right? Yep. I saw that coming. He is an addict. I knew exactly that was coming. All right, let's do it. Nice. Bring this here. Oh my god, we still need to play Night Rain. Wait, why did the update just queue? I updated it before. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. It's okay. We can watch like shorts. That's so annoying, bro. Oh my god, and it's downloading slow. Why is that happening? Why is it only 1080p here? Because it's a non-affiliate channel. That's how that goes. It's like normally when it's like low channels like that, they don't offer like 4K because you got to think about how many people are streaming to like no viewers, and like Twitch pays for a lot of bandwidth for that, so they make it wait. Is it not? Is it loading for everyone? Why is it not loading for me? What the fuck? Oh, wait, it's going. All right, we're chilling. It's going normal now. We're chilling. We can probably do like, fuck, is there any, oh shit, sorry. Are there any video reacts I'd want to do like offline? I don't think so. I think I react to most everything I want to watch. I feel like I watch on stream. So like, there's nothing really crazy that I'm like itching to watch off stream. You know what I mean? Twitch mobile thoughts. Hey, listen. You did not hear it from me, buddy, okay? You did not hear it from me, pal. I ain't saying shit. I've spoken my piece. Yeah, maybe I do want a Coke Zero. Do I go get one? Or no. It's not plus 20. It's no calories. Yeah, why not? You're right. I am eating a fucking salad. A salad on a Friday. Who the fuck eats salads on Friday? Alright, we're chilling. Are you eating his? Bro, Mushy is eating... Mushy, you have your own, bro. Okay, well... Uni, let your food digest. Bro, Uni, I actually have to pull him away from food. I'm not even trolling. Uni, like, will not stop eating food. It's bad. So I have to pull him away because he's like a little demon. The moment food comes out, he's like freaking out, runs over. He's like pushing fucking Mushy out of the way. Uni, here. He's on crack. Just like his mom. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Cinna, do you drink tea? It depends. I don't normally like hot drinks. Actually, I hate them. Because I don't like the idea. Okay, this is going to sound like a hot take, but it's just the truth. Why am I ordering drinks that take a long time for me to enjoy? If I order a coffee and it's a hot coffee, why do I need to wait 45 minutes for it to cool down? Make it a normal temperature so I can drink it. Otherwise, I burn my lips, then I'm pissed off and my day is ruined. You know what I mean? Just make the drink normal temperature. Why is it so scalding hot? So I have sworn off hot drink, even hot teas. Why am I getting hot teas that take 30 minutes in order for me to enjoy them? You know what I mean? Like, you blow on it enough times, you know what I'm saying? Then you can finally enjoy one little, and then you're like, oh, fuck, it's hot again. Let me blow on it. Like, it's just too much. So I don't do it. I only enjoy drinks at the time to which they should be enjoyed, which is ice cold, because then that's the way to do it. Ice drinks are the superior drink. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Oh, we're at 46 complete. We're chilling. We're chilling. That's perfect because I can finish this salad. Coke or Pepsi? Okay. All right. I'm going to say another controversial take. If you are a Pepsi enjoyer, you are coping hard because you want to be different. Like, what? Coke is way better than Pepsi. It clears, bro. It just clears. What? I can't taste the difference. I can. Fuck you respectfully. Yo, there's no way that I'm eating a salad and you're over here begging. Uni. What? You never sit right here. Are you just... He's only over here because there's food, bro. You ate. And also, how is Musha eating... Soda rots your teeth. Oh, there goes the fun police. Oh, the fun police are here. Yeah, and red 40 gives you cancer, but it's in like everything. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Pepsi tastes like Coke without carbonation. I disagree. I think it has carbonation, but like, I think it's not good. You know what I've recently gotten onto? Shout out Emily. Not extra Emily, but Emily Valkyrie's assistant Emily is Dr. Pepper. Emily like drank Dr. Pepper a lot, and then I had it, and I was like, damn, wait, Dr. Pepper is actually a top 5 soda. It is. It's a top 5 soda. Dr. Pepper is, fuck. Nobody fucks with a vanilla Coke, though. That's another thing. They tried to do a vanilla Pepsi one time, and that shit was, like, offensive to me when I drank it. Like, what is that? You know what I mean? Vanilla Coke clears. It's so good. Cherry vanilla? I don't know why. I prefer vanilla. Like standard vanilla. But also I'm a cream soda enjoyer. I like cream sodas. Yo, food discussion segment is hitting low key. Yeah, I really like cream sodas. I think cream sodas are like superior soda. Cream soda plus milk mix, said first time chat. What? The fuck? Ban that guy. Bro, chat, I'm gonna tell you, I've been drinking so much milk. Hold on, is Liza P loaded? Oh, it's good. I've been drinking so much milk. Milk segment according to Adapt. That I actually like have like a carton that I mean it's mine because it's on my shelf, so Bonnie and Emmy like can't drink it, and I just drink it straight from the bottle, and it's the best, bro. It's actually like so good when you drink it like that. It's so nice. Why are you saying ew? It's my milk. Whole milk? No, I switched recently to 2%. I do like whole milk. I think I like, it just kind of depends on the day. You know what I'm saying? Depends on the day. Oh my God, I'm watching. I cannot believe, yo, low-key, I love you, Liza P, but I cannot believe they same day released a DLC. Is that actually crazy? I feel like they should have given at least a week heads up. You gotta lock in. They literally hit me with a sneak attack, bro. I got sneak attacked. Why? Hold on. Sorry if you can hear me in the mic, my bad. I hate chewing sounds. I'm so sorry. I forgot I turned off this too. Oh my God, there we go. Oh, I just remembered where we were at. Oh, now I'm mad. Because I remembered why we stopped playing. Well, also, we were just busy, but there was a certain annoying-ass boss I was on that I just remembered we were fighting. And now I'm re-angry about it. annoying ass. What does this mean? Oh, we played standard. I didn't know it lets you change the difficulty now. Yeah, they added that for you. Oh no, I'm not switching that. I'm not fucking switching that. I can measure it. Oh wait, hold on, there it is. Is it too loud? No, it's good. Why is my... Oh! It's switching to the fucking... No, it's... Hold on, wait, it keeps switching my audio to the controller. So annoying. I was so confused. Okay, let me do this. Okay, it shouldn't switch. Fix your hair. Hold on, bro. I'm in the middle of something. You want me to fucking... Bro, can I worry about the tech issues before I worry about my damn bangs? Are you serious? What do you mean? What the fuck? Alright, can you guys hear fine too? Is it good volume? Yeah? Okay. Oh, you know what I also forgot about this? I have to parry. Okay, wait. That's... These are these. That's... How do I sharpen it again? That's heavy. Oh my god. Where? Oh my god, we're so cooked. I have to relearn these mechanics. Wait. I'm biting my salad. Do you remember where we are? What I do? And if you know, you know, because it's actually really annoying. Is it over here? Right? Is it here? Oh my... Oh shit. Okay, hold on. The ladder. Yep. If you... Fuck! Okay, if you know where we are, this boss is really annoying. I forgot I can't be those. Wait! Chill, bro! Hold on! Let me fucking get my shit together! What is wrong with you? I forgot I have to learn how to like parry. I missed it so much. It feels so good to play. Stop, bro. Stop! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, the wrong way. Ow! Don't fucking touch me. Alright. Okay. Alright, get ready. I'll just go fuck myself. I need to learn her movesets. So I can remember like how she does her stuff. Because I don't remember any of it. So like carrying it is, that's the only thing about this game is like, it takes so long because you have to like, oh my god, like she just keeps fucking going. Dude, I hate this bitch so much. VOD watchers skip ahead through, bro, skip like fucking 5 hours. I had to relearn all the mechanics. There's a shortcut, by the way. Do I have it unlocked? Is it this? There is no way. So I don't remember probably because of the fact that it's been so long. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, thank god that cuts down some time. Yo. Go ahead, bitch. Don't you fucking dare try. What did I say? Dumbass, dumbass, dumbass. How many fucking combos? We need to change this weapon also. I feel like it takes a long time to swing, and maybe that's not ideal. Already. You are kind of right. Honey. Don't. Cinna, can you please lock in? I have a hot date to attest to. Now you know damn well. Of course. Cancel your date. You're not going anywhere. We're stuck here for hours. Oh man, SGG. I'll give you a thumbs up in the chat room. Here's a preview. Where did I lose? Who is this loser? I was watching Cinna. Nah, retweet. Or this channel isn't even affiliate. Can you imagine? I hate this. Trifling asshole. No way, I'm already out of health. Maybe I should switch weapons. Maybe. That's just a thought, bro. Hi, ma'am. Cinna, can you stop streaming for 20 minutes so I can walk the dog out and not miss anything? Don't worry, you won't. Don't even sweat it. You'll come back and we'll still be here. Not even an issue, buddy. You think I'm playing too aggressive? Oh my god, she got me in a fucking... Okay, to be fair, give me some credit that I haven't touched this game in what is like probably 8 months. So I need to relearn a lot of these mechanics that I'm just not used to. Like I literally, it's been 8 months. It's been more than 8 months, hasn't it? To block that. Oh, I'm out of health already? Oh, shit. So you last played this June 11th of last year? Oh, so it's been a literal year. Yeah, give me some credit. This is like a later boss, and I'm literally relearning the game, but it should be fine. It shouldn't take me too long. That's crazy. It's been a year. Yeah, but you know why? Is when I look at that date, guess what I was doing back then? Chain gang. I'm pretty sure we were up and coming. We did the bet, and then I met Chain Gang, and we were doing a bunch of stuff then. Yeah, no way you played post that. I literally couldn't have. Okay, so circling around her might be the move. Oh, shit. No! Fuck. Okay, stay close. Okay. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, she's gonna be way too hard to do. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thank God. Where is she? That was a good cook. That was a really good cook. Nice try. That was a great cook. Bro, bananas are so good. It's literally like one of the best fruits. Cherries clear? What kind of take is that? Over bananas, brother man? Over strawberries? Oh my god, I got so lucky. Come here. No way! Stop! Oh my god, I hate this fucking bitch. I'm free. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes. Dude? There's another one behind me, isn't there? Oh no, not yet. Oh shit, I have heals. This one's a bad run. That's a bad run. It's alright. That's okay. We can do it. It's not cooked, Chad. There's hope, right? 56 time is the charm, okay? It won't be that long. Bro, I can hear her fucking screaming from down here. Oh, I never even used the fire. What am I doing? If I can get up that burn damage easy, that'd be really nice, actually. Fuck. No, it doesn't go fully. I thought I would get burn damage, but it didn't. quick, use your ult. It's kind of hard to ever... Are you talking about my heavy or my... Talking about my heavy? It's kind of hard to heavy hit her. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna let her kill me. Because... So, the heavy on this one takes too long and she moves too quickly, so it's kind of hard to use it. But low-key, if the fire damage doesn't accumulate enough to burn her, then I might switch off of it to do a different arm. Because it doesn't make sense to use fire damage if she's not, like, gonna, like, get fire damage. You know what I mean? Oh, what did I think? You can block any enemy. This one is good for parrying, isn't it? Puppet string. Left arm of steel. No, this one is... Is that good for that, do you think? GG. Wait, chat, yeah, how do I use when my blue bars are full again? How do I even use that? I don't even remember. Oh, it's triangle plus L1, right? At the bottom? Holy shit, it's been so long. Okay, I do not like the shield one at all. The shield takes too long to get out. So it's not as quick as a parry. This is not the one. I'm testing the shield. Yeah, I don't like the shield. I think the shield, if I'm trying to parry it, it's too long, right? You think, chat? Maybe the gun one for when I'm farther from her? Or maybe I do just do the Flamberg for like, the Flamberg is the same thing as the gun one though. It's gonna do general damage. If not more damage. Oh wait, no, just less. Left arm of steel. This one holds electricity. Is she electric though? Oh, she's resistant to electric? Fuck. So I guess we just stick with fire then. We revert back. Hey, this one's the gun one. Do I think I can hit her? Fuck no. But I'm gonna try. You know damn well I cannot hit her and she's gonna move way too quick for that wind up. But I'm gonna try. Do not believe in this one, I'm telling you right now. You should not be believing in this. We don't. Okay. Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh shit. Oh, it's hitting the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Oh, I've already had a hit? Oh, I'm cooked. Shouldn't have wasted that, but it's fine. Yes, yes, yes! As quickly as possible! Fuck, I did not realize how... Please, no. Thank God. Such a good run. Fuck, that was a great run. Oh my God. Spam heavy. I can't. You also have your grindstone. I know, but I wasn't feeling confident in that. Oh wait, my grindstone is the other one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. L1 plus, I forgot about. And I gotta switch it from electricity. I'm so dumb. Okay, we do fire with this. Oh shit, wait. It's L1 then square? Am I stupid? What? Oh, I have to be down here and then do it. That's right. And I keep losing track of my weapon's durability, but in this fight, it's kind of just hard to do. All right. Also, if we do that, then we should low-key do this. Can you move your cam up here so we can see your flasks? That's gonna... Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would, but I have to unplug my keyboard in order to plug in my controller, and I don't want to re-plug it back in because then it's gonna take me a second, so I'd rather just not do it. Because it's plugged in janky. So I don't want to have to re-plug in. No, because then it reroutes the sound all the way to my controller again. That's not even lazy. It's just annoying because it's gonna take like 3 minutes to have to redo the sound again, because that's what I had to do the first time. Every time you replug in this controller, it changes all my mic inputs, my everything. It's so annoying. Alright, I feel like that, the first thing, using the grindstone plus the Flamberg is really good. I took the risk and I fucking shouldn't have. Oh my God. I'm actually so pussy for that. I should have just dodged, but I thought like maybe if I blast him, you know what I mean? It'll be chillin'. And it was in fact not chillin'. All right, chat, what do you think? Flamberg then? Greedy with the heavies? I know. I know, bro. I know. Dude, this is so cozy. I love... You know what? I feel like one of those streamers that goes, cozy games. I used to do that. Who's this? Whoosh. Hi, you. You want your seat back? Here. You want me to get Uni out of your seat? I'll give you this chair, and Uni, you can go on the cat tree because you like the cat. Wow, 950 viewers, you fell off. Yeah. Yeah. She's got no bots in this channel. Okay. I don't even want to troll like that because I feel like the troll is going to be like, people are going to take it seriously. Uni. Why are you crying, Uni? Can't afford it like this. Oh fuck, I don't have a clip. Alright, GG. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Honey! Honey! I'm craving Dr. Pepper now, thanks a lot. Sorry. My bad. Bro, I was thinking about it the other day. I'll tell you guys some drama. And I thought maybe it was a mistake for me to say yesterday that I'm not gonna tell the ops anymore to not like clap back at people when they start talking crazy. Yeah, you have the green light. I gave it yesterday. I said I don't need it anymore. Realistically, I need to focus. Realistically, this is a bad run. I should just let her kill me. Realistically, I should have said that, but I don't really feel bad anymore because I'm tired of people claiming my name. So I'm about, like, bro, I am just getting to a point where I always told people, like, yo, if I'm not in the comment section fighting, you shouldn't be either. And now I'm about to say, no, you know what? Y'all do what you want, you know what I mean? I'll send the drones out, let me know. No, bro, I'm just, you know what I mean? I said, I'm starting to get to a point where if my fan base wants to fuck with me that hard, they want to, tell these bitches to shut up, then fine. Obviously, don't do anything crazy, but bro, I saw those TikTok comments on the AMP pool party thing with Emily. Yeah, it's crazy because those people don't even realize, like, I lived with her, bro. I literally lived with her, you know? So I saw those comments and, like, YouTube is worse. Is it really? I don't ever read it. I'm being honest with you. I just can't care. Yeah, I'm realistically, I just can't care. It's just more so funny because, like, I never wanna be like, oh, I'm gonna go fucking ham on these people. So I just don't do it. And sometimes I see you guys in the comment sections and I'm like, no, don't. And I've changed my tune. Bro, there was, like, literally a, like... Hold on, I gotta walk in. Please. Thank you. I'm getting nervous. No, there's another phase? Oh my god, fuck this fucking boss. No way. There's another one? Oh my god, I have to kill her quick at the end. If I could have gotten off that stun, I could have like ran into her and like, you know what I mean? You have to kill it fast as fuck. That was a really good try though. That was. No, I was saying, when I told you guys on stream, I saw that like mom commenting on stuff about like, oh my god, like I can just tell the type of person that Cinna is, and like, bro, and then I clicked on her profile and I was like, bro, it was just bot, like, oh, it was like so bot, like you're just bored at home conversation, you know what I mean? And like, you know, the petty of me want to be petty and call her bot, but I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's funny to respond to people and embarrass them even if they talk shit. No, I've actually learned though, I can't do it as much anymore nowadays as I used to, only because I do think now I have more of a reach. So like, I never want to send people to go harass other people. You know what I mean? Why I do that? Oh my god. Why did I try to get off a heavy right there? Oh my god. This is not good. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, it was 1 HP in a dream. That's alright, we're getting closer. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Bro, no, like I was saying, I think I felt bad because I said like, oh, I don't want anyone to tag anyone, but bro, I'm getting to a point now, like I think where my mental is, where I don't give a fuck, like what the fuck is going on, because yo, I never want you guys to be toxic, you know what I mean? Obviously I don't ever want anyone to be toxic, but like people just be speaking on my name crazy and I don't be doing anything. So bro, I literally saw a comment, this is a long time ago, and it said, it bothers me that Cinna's never been like canceled, okay? And they said, because I feel like there's no realness with her. And I said, what? And I said, I'm not a, like, I'm sorry, I'm not a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Just, they said, I just resonate more with people who I feel like that's a realness about them. I said, what are you even talking about, bro? Oh my god, what am I doing? Horrible run. I was not locked in. Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. I was not locked in. The morale was too down for that run. Why do you fear being canceled if you don't do nothing? Just ball it out? Wait, hold on, I'm misunderstanding. Did you misunderstand what I said? I said I don't fear that at all. I'm just not an asshole. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. All my Trump shorts too. Okay, no, I don't have any Trump shorts, all right? Let's not go too far. I mean, we really could if we wanted to. Why did I get so greedy? I got so greedy. I feel people on staff and stuff that are allowed to check and slate issues of the rooms their livelihood though. Cancel culture, bitch. Oh, I'm not. Let me make it. Hold on. I feel like I'm being misunderstood. So let me just make something clear. I don't give a fuck about like cancel culture or anything because it doesn't affect me, because I feel like me and most creators were relatively like normal human beings behind the scene. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it in a way where I'm like, I don't give a fuck because fuck cancel culture. If I ever as a creator do something wrong, I should be held accountable. You know what I mean? That's like, you should be held accountable if you do something wrong as a creator. It's just how it should be. But also, oh, did I not use the thing? Oh shit. Never mind. Fuck accountability, I'm locked in. I want that burn damage so bad. Fuck, I wanted it too bad. I wanted it too bad, and I was trying to get the burn damage, and I was too worried about getting the burn damage and not just conserving. You should cancel one. There's no, you just retyped someone else's joke. I saw that. That's a flag on the plate. That's a yellow flag offense. Lies? I can literally read the chat logs. Cinna, when you were Cinna, what were your first impressions when you moved to Texas? When you were from Virginia? I don't like the scenery. It's boring. I think Virginia has a lot more green, and I think that Texas is very like it's a lot more like brown and like things are like dead because it's a hot summer. Don't say what the fuck like you're surprised. That is literally what the. It's not like an offensive thing I'm saying. That's just a factual statement. It has less green than Virginia. Like, why are you acting surprised about a fact? That's like if I tell you pine trees aren't in Texas and you're like, or aren't in Austin, Texas everywhere. And you're like, wait, what? How could you say that? It's like, what do you mean? Where are you whatting? See you on LSF. Oh, GG. LSF is like dead now. Please. No! I wasn't close enough. Oh my god, GG. Not good. How I did not get hit. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a corner. Fucking stop! LSF died because of horrible moderation. Died because they started moving good shit. Now a single Twitter account. I mean, I think the subreddit also died because the content shifted. Personally. And it's just a truth to that because you see the way the subreddit reacts when like Kai or any of them is posted. They say that like and you know who's typing it, you know what the person is, like you know what they're referring to when they say like, oh, these people are loud. You know exactly what they're trying to say. You know what I mean? You know. So I don't know why, like, it's like anybody that comments that, you know what type of timing they're on. And when they say those types of comments, you know exactly where that, like what that energy is coming from. But I think the issue is that the content has shifted over the years. And so there's like, their guilty like pleasure content, which was always like on Twitch, is now shifted into like a more modern type of content, and they don't like it, which is fine. You know what I mean? If they don't like it, they don't like it. But I think that's why it died, because eventually that community got old, and the people that stuck behind don't know how to cope with it getting old. Which isn't like a bad thing, you know what I mean? Because most of the people that probably use it aren't ill-intended, you know what I mean? Fuck. Oh my god, I gotta focus on this fucking game. I'm failing. They're probably like, you know, relatively normal people who just are in a different, or from a different kind of content. Basically boring people. I mean, I disagree. I don't think boring is the word, because boring implies like negative, which I don't think like Just because you like a more quieter vibe doesn't mean it's boring. You know what I mean? It's just something you like. So it's different. But also, it's like, it's a Reddit, which is notorious for having some of the most obnoxious people. You know what I mean? And to be fair, Twitter has taken them by storm. Twitter is full of annoying people nowadays. But, I mean, Twitter and Reddit are both notorious for having, you know, people that have tunnel vision and no IQ. That's like normal. Why do you use Twitter though, even though you hate it? I don't hate Twitter. I find it to be, Thank you for waiting. Hold on, I gotta walk in. Holy shit. Get away from me, stupid dumb bitch. Holy shit. Where is she? There she is! No. Piss me off. Oh shit, no, you pissed me off. You're right. It's a bad run because she's still gonna do the second spawn. What was I gonna say? Oh, about Twitter. I don't find Twitter annoying. Like genuinely, I don't. There's so many funny posts. You know what I mean? It just depends on what you do on Twitter. Like if you are constantly rage baiting and getting into arguments on Twitter, you know what I mean? You will probably have a less good experience than somebody who is just posting funny. It just depends. Don't get me wrong, you'll always run into like annoying posts. You know what I mean? Always. But like majority of the time, bro, I don't even read stuff about me like ever. I just don't read Twitter posts about me ever. Because one time I read some guy saying that, you know, he couldn't wait till my subs were falling off, which they already are, and then I would start an OnlyFans. And at the time, I had the highest sub count I'd ever had. And I was like, what? And so, it makes you realize those people they don't know what they're talking about, so it's not worth reading. It's the same thing like YouTube comment sections. Most of them they don't watch me regularly. So they don't know. So why would I care? I just don't read it. Why, Cinna? Why are you trying to get off heavies? I know. Eat that bitch. Oh my god. That was so scary. Fire damage, please, 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 please. Yes. No. No! No way. No fucking way. That was such a good run. Oh my god. Yo, that actually pissed me off. Oh my god, that's crazy. Would you say sometimes you never feel like you let them get to you? Oh no. You know what's crazy? I've actually gotten way better about not letting comments get to me. You know why? Because, like, it's really hard to be mad at somebody who, like, I saw a TikTok comment that said, I bullied Emmy into moving in with me. You know what I mean? Like, it's so unreasonable. Like, I was talking to me and Emmy and Bonnie were like joking about this. We're like hanging out outside, like having a girls' day. And like, you know, I see, like, I brought it up because, like, isn't this crazy? And in bringing it up, it's so funny that it's hard to even be upset about it because, like, if you're that deep in that you want to believe it, you know what I mean? I can't help you. It's the same thing with, like, me and Emily. Like, me and Emily live together. Literally, we're roommates. You know what I mean? If you want to think that Emily and I have beef because of, like, a man, you know what I mean? Who is both of our friends, who didn't come into the picture until 2 years after we were already living together. You know what I mean? It's just not, it's not worth being upset over. Because it's so unreasonable that, like, how can I even be mad at it? You know what I mean? I can't even be mad at it. Double? Oh, that's a bad one. That was horrible RNG. Just kill me, just kill me. What's the craziest fan theory you've seen? Oh, dude, you don't even know. You don't even know. I don't know. There's been a lot of fan theories I've seen. The craziest one so far, I think, is like maybe me and Emmy's, or not me and Emmy's, me and Emily's. That's to be honest with you, that's not the craziest one. That's the craziest one I can say out loud. I think the me and Emily one is pretty crazy, only because I thought it was like a known fact that me and Emily like live together. So I'm like surprised that people feel that way, because like it seems so outlandish to me, because we've literally known each other for so long and been friends so long that like the idea that we wouldn't be friends because she collabed with somebody because people are like that parasocial is just so crazy. I feel like that's it. The other one that I've read that's pretty crazy is Yeah, the Bonnie and Cinna are bullying Emily one, but that one I just can't care about. That's like, you know what I mean? That's just schizos. And then what's another one? Oh, another one is like me dropping Rhyme and them like to move on with other people when I didn't even stop talking to them when I moved to Austin. I wasn't talking to them even when I was living, not wasn't talking to them, but I stopped doing stuff with them before I even moved when I was in Virginia. Because they started doing like, they wanted to do more content, but like, it's funny, I actually spoke to, I spoke to Dion about this like a while back, and Dion actually said he felt bad that people would like come at me about it and be like, "Oh, Cinna abandoned them," because he was like, "That's not what happened at all." And I feel like it literally wasn't. It was just like, "Oh, we just all started doing different stuff." You know what I mean? I wanted to like not do anime content anymore, and it was chilling. Like it wasn't a big deal. And then like people will come to me and they're always like, "Why did you do this, you fake bitch?" And I'm like, I'm still their friends. Like, we're still friends, you know what I mean? If anything, my friendships are more real than yours then, because I don't have to only do content with my friends for them to be my friends. I can talk to them offline and them still be my brothers, you know what I mean? Like, if you can't do that, that's on you. But like, what are you gonna do? Every time I ever like mention these things, the only thing they do is make like people go, "Oh my god, I know that you actually mean this," and it's just like you can't win. So, you know, why does it matter? Type of vibe. This is a great run, by the way. You have to stop talking. Oh my god. No, if I throw this, I'm actually ass, bro. I don't think I'll be, yeah, I'm not able to do fire damage off. How I dodged that, I do not know. They're running me out of my stamina. Oh my god, I knew she was coming. Wait, she morphed back into one? I'm gonna... There's no way. There's no way I throw this, right? Take it slow. She does a double. Back up. I couldn't move! No! That's okay. That's okay. Clammy hands got you pressed. Bro, my hands are actually so sweaty. It's alright though. Yeah, maybe the Flamberg is too hard to do. Maybe I do stick with the gun. You think? Maybe I do stick with the gun. Because the Flamberg, like, the only thing that sucks is, like, when I'm doing it, I can't do it in succession. If I don't do it quick enough, I get unlucky. And then, the other thing is, the Flamberg, it's hard to see when she's coming at you. So if I get unlucky and she pushes through the fire, then I can't see her. Which I'm realizing is kind of an issue. Don't, oh my god. Don't fucking look at me. That does it. I'm getting a Dr. Pepper. No, no, don't let me influence you. Yes, that's what I like to hear. I'm out of stam. I gotta chill. Especially when there's two of them and they start doing that shit. You blasted, bitch. Oh shit, don't include me in your explosion, what the fuck? Leave me out of that shit. Okay, wait. I got caught up in a genjutsu. Hold on. I got caught in a genjutsu. Also, chat, there's no ads, right? How are we feeling? It's kind of nice. I'm a sub. You quite literally You know what? No, you got it. Do any of you guys have Twitch Turbo, by the way? I really shouldn't be telling you this because, to be honest with you, they don't promote it for a reason because a lot of streamers do lose money, but I'll tell you guys, you should actually get Twitch Turbo. People complain about ads. I have not watched an ad on Twitch since 2022. It's like $15 a month. It's the cost of 3 subs. And it literally, you never watch ads. Like, ever. Like, I literally have never experienced the ad climate. The ad apocalypse. Now, the difference is, yeah, like, I sub to people still because I want to. But it's more because I want to at that point. It's for, like, emotes and stuff, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I started talking about Twitch Turbo and I'm playing worse. They're out to get me. Yeah, this runs over. Cinna's a Twitch Prime better than regular sum? Makes no difference. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm gonna get it now. I'm gonna put that shit on my credit card. Wait, Ramen, don't! Not your credit card. Next thing you know, it's gonna start accumulating months and months and months. And then Ramen's gonna have crippling debt and be like, Cinna told me to put that shit on my credit card. But it is, I only say that because it's literally a Netflix subscription and then you don't watch ads. Good around. Yeah, end me. I have way too low health. End me, end me, end me. Yeah, I watch Twitch and not anyone's shows. It doesn't have Netflix and shit, so wait, what? So now, honestly, what did you say? I cannot read this. Top salesman for all this selling you're doing, Auntie. Thanks. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? If not, no, I have not. Are you going to the AMP party? Probably not. I talked to Emily about it after stream. And her and I were saying, like, we would only probably be able to go out there for, like, a day. And we can't stream it, so it's even more of a reason not to. You know, her and I are streaming. I fucking knew she was gonna run in right there. I hate this hoe. Get away from me. Get away from me. Never mind, Flamberg might have been the play. Because that gun shit is not working in this scenario. She is way too aggro. I fucked up. Why you stopped playing Cinna? Well, no, there were other reasons. I was on this boss, but this is not the reason I stopped playing. I love, like, struggling on games is so fun. Souls games, the best. Not even close. Actually, just the best. Maybe I do this one. Because I don't even use it till the end. You like struggling? Now it all makes sense. Yeah, it's so fun. Struggling in life sucks though. Yes, I know. Yeah, let me tell you, okay? Once upon a time, I literally had to beg for my check early from McDonald's so my phone wouldn't get cut off and I could pay my car insurance, okay? Like, when I tell you that, like, there are gonna be better times in your life, trust me, and you're gonna be so happy you're in them when you are. Most people in their life will struggle at some point. You'll get there. Now her cats eat as good as us. A beautiful tale. Okay. Honey. So I'm really close to getting monetized on YouTube. Should I focus that and not on college? No, focus on college too. A really big mistake that people make is they leave their jobs early and they start doing full-time content creation when they can't afford it. Okay? Do you know what happens when you do that? Your mental starts breaking, you're struggling, you're worried about the wrong things, and then next thing you know, you can't afford to pay your bills and your content takes a hit because you're struggling so much mentally. There is a way to balance both, and it can be done. It's just a lot of people don't think about that, and they just want to go full time, which I get it. But you also need to make sure that you can afford to pay your basic bills. You need to start circling her again. Yes. I get for being greedy. Oh my god! No. It's all right. Oh, it's not all right. This is, yeah, that was bad. That was not all right. I was locked. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. No, Cinna, I'm a junior in high school, but I'm taking college classes this summer thinking either getting a job or locking on YouTube. I mean, you can lock in on YouTube, but you gotta understand, a lot of content creation is like luck. It's luck, but you need to be in. I saw agents say this during like Streamer University, and this is very good wording. You need to be in a position where when luck finds you, you can take advantage of it. Right? Meaning you can't be like, you like, cause I'll tell you, is like truth chat. I've seen a lot of creators fumble opportunities because they're like, man, I gotta break, I gotta do this, and they're not ready for it, and then the opportunity is lost, and they're like, oh fuck, the hype died down. Like, you gotta like really know when to like. about to run in and do that shit. No way! I tried to get off my... Oh, it's cooked. I don't even have heals anymore, though. Yeah. I want to be in a drink. What did you say? I saw a poll that most kids want to grow up now and be content creators and not other job that's needed. Okay. I don't like the idea, though, that that's such a negative thing. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. I do think that, like, it's becoming a very high, like, thing that people want to do, right? But, like, I think for many generations, people were in, like, the general worker's box. You know what I mean? You have to work for the man. You go to work, you work a 9 to 5, you shut up and you don't complain about it. And I think a lot of the younger generation now is finding that they don't need to do that. And so, though, yes, I think, like, a lot of them will probably learn the hard way that, like, not everybody makes it, right? Because that is true. It's honestly nice that people are, like, doing more things, like, making more businesses and being more creative. The world can't fully run on content creators, though. Well, then the people that don't become content creators that want to will probably end up doing other jobs, right? I don't think it's like an end-all be-all. You can want to become a content creator, grow up, and end up, you know, working in an office. That's happened. I think the idea that you should discourage people from wanting to think outside the box is bad. Oh. Good. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you. Holy shit. It only took me an hour and a half, but a year after not playing the game. I'm very happy. Now watch me walk out this door and get killed immediately. Oh no, I'm chilling. She's still here? Nice. All right, hold on. I gotta text my aunt back. My aunt just sent me a funny text. She reminded me of something she did. She did maybe I can't say. She did a commercial a while ago that was it's just funny that she just remembered it. I forgot all about it that she did it, but it's really funny. I can tell you. Hold on, wait. I'll tell you in a second. Uni, get down. Hey, down. Uni, down. No. Uni, get away. Oh my god. Look. Anything to say for yourself? What? What do you have to say for yourself? Okay. Oh, wait, let me send this. Alright, we're good. What was I talking about before? Cinna, I don't think Uni likes you sometimes. No, he's just a crybaby. He loves me. Uni actually is like... I can't even go to the bathroom without him and Mushi. Literally being right there. And Uni wants to sit on my lap while I'm in the bathroom. Which is only a problem as of yesterday because I wanted to play Mario Kart while I was in the bathroom yesterday.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
I stopped right before this?
Through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Professor.
Oh my god!
Your lives will be useless in the new
That's
world.
crazy!
A world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
People told me it was pre-recorded and I believe... Why would you believe that this is pre-recorded? What? I'm wearing the same shirt I was today. And it's nighttime. Wait. Do you want to know something crazy? Jack just texted me about the DLC and said they didn't think the DLC all the way through. The last time he played, he was on New Game Plus. And he stopped at chapter 2 because he got busy, because he's already beaten the game. And said, but the only way to get to the DLC is you have to have a save file on chapter 9. Meaning, it's gonna take 12 hours minimum if you sped run it just to get back to the end. And he's on New Game Plus, so everything is harder. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that actually sucks. Holy shit. Please remind her to save. We get a chapter. Well, I'm not starting new. You know what's funny is fuck, who was I talking to? Somebody did New Game Plus on Elden Ring. And because they were on New Game Plus, Elden Ring was the exact same. They weren't at the end, so they had to beat the entire game over again in order to get to the final thing, and they were fucking pissed. And I was like, yeah, that sucks. Jack's Lives of P stream were peak. Dude, I know. Listen, I know he plays a lot of like anime games and stuff like that, and I like work sometimes. His Souls gameplays are actually like so fun to watch. Jack's Souls gameplays, if you ever catch him playing a Souls-like, are like really fucking fun to watch. Cause he actually is like pretty decent. But he just gets like locked in and it's sick. Him against Radon, yeah, bro. He's actually really good.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why.
Oh, we gotta get back to the hotel. Oh, I thought I was going back to the hotel. Fuck, do I have full? Okay, I have full. Am I going this way? Oh, shit. Yo, chill! Wrong way. I know. Let me change this back, actually. Damn, that actually sucks. I would be fuming if I found out that the thing is you have to go through the whole game. Cinna, would you ever play on a Mario stream with Rain Squeak sometimes? You often. Oh, I'd be down. I don't play Mario Party a lot. You know why? Ooh, story time. Because one time I agreed to play with some friends. Oh wait, I went backwards. One time I agreed to play with some friends and I said, hey, I can only play one game because I really have to go. Like I said, I really have to go. And I said, like, I actually have to do stuff tonight and I had work the next day because I think I'm still working my job. And they said, fine. And then the one game, they picked the maxed amount of rolls. What is it, 30? Was it 30 or 50 or whatever?
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Uh-oh.
All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
No, that game took 4 hours. Because you know how everybody likes to chat and talk? I was fuming. I was actually really mad because I was like, bro, why? And then the worst part was, I voiced that after very briefly. I said, yeah, like I really gotta go. Because I was like, bro, what the fuck? And then I got a text message about how it was messed up of me to bail on the game. And I said, motherfucker, it was by one person, to clarify. It wasn't like the whole, like everybody who played. It was just by one person. And I was like, am I being gaslit? Like I actually was like genuinely like I feel like this is a boss fight, isn't it? why he march on me like that? How I did not get hit by that? Fuck. Not a bad run. Right? I'm coping. I'm coping. Oh, I was so confused how it's already 8. Damn, I'm glad I got off on mainstream though, because I feel bad sometimes when I use my off day time to be able to do a small stream and then I need to be getting other stuff done. So I did mainstream and we did alt stream and then we got mainstream tomorrow and then wait, am I streaming tomorrow? I need to figure out how long the thing is tomorrow, because I also need to do other important work stuff too. Ugh. Gross. Contracts and such. Are you just getting on for Ray? For the tournament. I was also gonna like maybe, oh my god. At least my ergo goes out here. Wait, is there anything that I can kill? Oh, I have those things that I can pop, don't I? These? I think it's 1200 that I need. Oh, I forgot you can't jump. I thought this is Elden Ring. Or not 1200, 12,000. Oh, I'm under 200. Hold on, wait. Let me do this.
Stargazer is...
Shut up. Oh yeah, 7K, 700K celebration for you. Bro, I'm not even joking you. We got cooked on fucking, on like the fucking 700K. I mean, not cooked. It's like a good thing that we did, but like, I think the curse is actually real. The curse is real, bro. Oh, wait, you can add wait, when did they add this? Is this with the update? That's actually so nice they added that. You're leaving again this weekend? Yeah, you can't see this whiteboard over here, by the way. But there's a whiteboard over here that has a bunch of leaks on it for stuff. Yo, that... It's sick. I'm excited. Turn the camera. No. No. Should I up my health, do you think? Or my technique? Okay. We won't tell anyone. Ome 5. Okay, every time you... No, because this is what... All it takes is... I've learned now, okay? I've learned what you guys do. Stop Ome 5ing. Because I've learned what you guys do. You guys literally... You fucking wait, I say something, a clip gets on Twitter comms, and then Yoxic posts it. That is the flow of nature nowadays. Yeah, I can do that too, bitch. Oh shit, alright. Bro, I was like, it was all I could see was his crotch. You literally, bro, yeah. Celebration Station. I told you, you do not like have to, you know what I mean? Do you have that Twitter monetized? Celebration Station? You should. By the way, if you don't. I'm giving you full permission. You should monetize it. Why? So you're just doing that for the love of the game? I can't till I get 500 premium. What does that mean? $500 premium followers? Do you know how many you're at? Shit, hold on. I gotta walk in. I can't read what you're saying. Never mind. You can always just say something on stream too and try to get you there. I never want you to feel like you have to like post all, you know what I mean? Like I want you to live your life too, and you know, and like not, bro, because you go crazy sometimes with timestamps, and like I saw someone in a YouTube vid say there should be, no, oh my god. Do not ever listen to YouTube comment sections. They are toxic. Never listen to YouTube comment sections. Okay? You could put 2 timestamps. Cinna does just chatting. Cinna starts a game. You never need to do that. Those places are toxic. Oh wait, you turned off your replies too because you said people were being annoying about stuff you posted? That's smart though, not for engagement. No, it's not. If you want engagement on stuff, you actually want your replies on. Look who's trying to get on the desk again. Honey, say your piece. Admit your wrongdoings. Why do you keep climbing on the desk and going into the wires? Honey. Tell the truth. Okay. Tell the truth. What else? And look who it is. It's my other little nugget. Have anything to do, little Mushka? Okay, you wanna see something cute? You wanna see something cute? I took this morning. Mushi and Uni are like always cuddling. Okay? I'm gonna have to like hold it up just so you can see her here. They're like always cuddling. All the time. Uni gets bored and then goes and lays on Mushi while Mushi's in the bed. But then Mushi recently started when he lays with Uni. This happens multiple times, by the way. They did it this morning too. They did it yesterday also. Mushi puts his arm around Uni. Isn't that so cute? I know. Look. There's another one. Isn't that so cute? Cinna, I was gonna ask you, can we do live noties with comm pins? You can ask mods. Yeah, if you want. I feel like normally I post when I'm live, so it won't really make that much of a difference. But, I mean, you can. I just hate the idea that comms would get spammy. Because, like, when I go live, you know what I mean? I don't want anybody to be like, yo, like, she's live. But that, you're right, that would be kind of nice. Look. So cute. RDC Combi doing that? Oh, so we're behind the times? Yeah, fuck it. Nah, cats are definitely cuter than babies. Oh, I mean, yeah. We knew that, though. All animal, like little animals, baby animals are cuter than babies. We knew. That's crazy? That is not a crazy take. I hate the decay. You're actually doing good? Yeah, until I kill this thing, it spawns a cutscene, and then there's a phase 2. You know what I mean? I'm not even getting excited that I'm doing good, because I know the reality that I'm facing. Like, what? I'm a realistic girl, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm pretty realistic. I've played these games before. Yep. You're damn right. Not gonna lie, my ego says this is easy. Oh, you got it. Fuck. Uni, get... No. Enough, bro. He keeps getting right on the volume shit. He's messing with... Like, I don't know why he wants to sit right there. Uni sabotage, bro. He's actually on demon timing. These night streams are a cool vibe. Yeah, it is nice on alt too, because like I have to worry about a lot less things, I think, but I don't think I'm like that much different. I think I'm, like I said, I think I'm just a little bit more calm on these than normal, but I don't always like to be this calm, you know what I mean? So before anyone says, you feel like you can be yourself. Oh my god, he turned on the game volume. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I feel like the misconception is people are like, oh, so you feel like alt streams you can be more yourself, which I think is not true. I think I'm still myself on my main streams. It's just my main streams are like me when I have high energy. And I'm like, I feel like I want to, you know, be in my bag. And then these are like, oh, I'm playing a game that I think requires a little bit more focus. If that makes sense. I'm not 31. You're just lying. I'm not 48 either. Bad run. Fuck! And my sword! Oh my god. GG. Bad run. GG. Bad run. No such thing as a bad run because everything brings you closer to your goals. No, that was a bad run. Queso's live? Yes. Favorite streamer. I think Queso is every streamer's streamer. You know why? Because like, as a streamer, I love playing games, but you know, sometimes other content calls me in different directions. And Queso's a streamer that like, no matter what, I know is like a reliable, funny gamer. And you know what he has going for him that a lot of other streamers like can't do? Oh my god. Never mind, I gotta stop talking. Get away, get away, get away. Fuck. I think, no, I was saying queso is the thing that a lot of other streamers like can't do, where he has, this is a good thing before I preface it. He has sitcom reliability. Okay? Meaning, like you watch me, for example, and I might be doing an IRL one day and then doing something else another day, right? Or like, you watch like the FaZe guys, and like they might be doing a Call of Duty tournament one day, doing something else. Queso, I think, is like, when I click on his stream, like the first hour he does a just chatting segment, the rest of the time he's doing a scary game, and then he plays like a game that he's been repeatedly trying to do at the end of the stream. Same format every time, and it's good. Like, it's just so good. Because like, if I ever want to watch it, I'm like, okay, well, I know he's probably playing scary games at this time, and I want to watch a scary game, and go watch it. It's a great, he's a genius. Cinna, why did you influence my caffeine intake? I feel like I'm about to die. When the fuck did I do that? I am drinking a Coke Zero. That is it. What you do is on your terms, okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? You should not be drinking the things that I drink. Some of the things, I will say, honestly, I know I'm like off the record now because I'm on my all channel. I genuinely do like Alani, which is why I took the sponsor. I wouldn't take it if I didn't like them. In fact, all my friends, that's the only thing they drink now, and they refuse to buy any because they keep coming to my house and stealing them, which is really annoying. I'm stuck. What can I do? What can I do? I'm not a fan of, oh, it's okay to not be a fan of like certain content. Like, I don't think I really care when people say that my content isn't for them. You know what I mean? For example, like people were saying yesterday that like Emmy's chat like didn't like the like loud group calls stuff. They're just not used to it. Like they like a different style of content, which is okay. Like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because I don't think there's ever bad content. I think there's just different styles of content and some just isn't for you. Oh my god, I'm so greedy. Shit, greedy, greedy, greedy. It's like having different music tastes. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, there's just content creators you're not gonna like. And it doesn't make them bad. That's something that like I think Reddit and Twitter don't understand. Is like, just for example, like LSF doesn't really like Kai. You know what I mean? For whatever reason. Just because they don't like it doesn't mean it's bad content. It's just content that's not for you. Yeah, except for that. I suck. That is true. But like, it's just, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just that's like the understanding. But most people don't understand that. They're like, what I like is the end-all be-all. And if you don't like it, then that means you're stupid. And I'm like, nah, yeah, sure. Oh my god, he's belly flopping on me! That was such a good run, too! Oh, I died from decay? Whatever. Whatever. There's no way. Thank you for putting my is Sunday's Best by Doechii. I love that song now. Bro, that song is like, it's peace, isn't it? Do you think dating content is problematic? I personally think it is because how women are represented. It depends. It depends. It depends on who's doing it. It depends on how they go about it. Like, I've seen Jason do dating content and he's never been like outwardly disrespectful to women. Like, he doesn't treat women like objects. You know what I mean? And like, I've seen other like male creators that will straight up treat women like they're like strippers. You know, like it's just, it depends on who it is, what the content is. You can do dating content that's very harmless. You can do dating content that's very chill. You know what I mean? Or like very chill. You can do dating content that's very harmful. I personally, like wish sometimes that like some girl streamers would respect themselves more, because I think like sometimes they'll let some of these men talk to them crazy. You know what I mean? Talk to them crazy, and like it only hurts women as a whole. But like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Some people they really want to see the numbers go up, but they don't understand. Like, for example, like let me just like lay down like real truth. If you get entered into the streaming world under the premise of dating content, you will almost never probably break out of that sphere. It's like a hard truth, and it's not like something I'm saying. It can be done, I'm sure, but do you know why? Because a lot of Twitch is dominated by like a male audience, right? And a lot of men, when they see you be attached to one man, will only ever see you be attached to that man. That's it. That's it. Doesn't matter if you don't talk to them. Doesn't matter if you don't see them. And like, it's just like a truth. It's just like a real truth. It's gonna be the industry's ball, Sag. You're not the industry's ball, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that like, when you start your career with that, okay? Because a lot of girls will do that. They like meet a guy. They're like, oh my God, it's a guy streamer. Like, yeah, dude, I'll do dating content with you. I can tell you that 9 times out of 10, I would bet you $5,000 on every case that I could probably think of that it ends poorly for the woman and works out very well for the guy creator. Every time. Every time. Because like most of the time, the girl creator will just like get a bunch of viewers that will come in and say, oh, you let so-and-so hit, or are you know, sleep with so-and-so, and then it ends up being like an environment that they can't really break out of because that's what their community was built off of. Quick fame at the cost of that is not worth it. I've been streaming for 5 years, 6 years now. And it was well worth it for me to build my community up slowly. Even when I've had like really good highs. Emily's the same. Emmy's the same. Like, Emmy's been streaming for years. Emmy wasn't always a 20K Emmy. I mean, oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. But like over time, you know, these people that build their careers up, like people will always say like, oh, Cinna came out of nowhere, but the people who've been watching me know I could stream for a long time. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, it's just better to build up longevity and like a strong community core. So when you have a strong core of a community, you will build off of that and it becomes stronger and stronger and stronger. And then when you have highs, the highs will bring in people that are like, damn, this community is dope as fuck. I want to go to that. If you have no core, then yeah, you get all the highs, but when the highs go away and then suddenly you're like tossed to the side, well then what do they stick to? You know what I mean? They got nothing. So that's like, you know, okay, real ones got introduced to via the Truth DT. Holy shit. No, dude, you are a Dragon Ball viewer. That's a Dragon Ball reference. Oh my God. Damn, Truth? I haven't spoken to Truth in a minute. Yeah, somebody said earlier, Agent did say it best, like getting stuck in one one niche of content will actually hurt you. Like, don't get me wrong, you can build off of being a master practice, right? But you don't want to be known. Kai talked about this one time with Deshay. It was before I met Deshay, like a long time ago. And Kai gave him advice publicly and said, stop doing girl content. He was like, you don't want to be known as that. And the reason why is because once you hit that, there's a ceiling. You know what I mean? There's always a ceiling. And then if you don't become the master in what it is, and how are you going to master girl content? You know what I mean? It's not the same thing as becoming like a Dragon Ball YouTuber. You'll end up hurting yourself more. So Agent was 1000% right at that. Surely not dying here again. Well, I just started this fight like a little bit ago. And also, to be fair, I have not really been paying attention. Agent and Ludwig are the most spontaneous streamers. Oh, they're great streamers. Has Agent give you any advice off stream? Yeah. Yes, actually. He is like a really, really good friend. I remember like, bro, this is why like low key, the only thing that irks me is when people are like, oh my God, Cinna, toss Agent to the side, bro. Agent and I have a really good friendship because I'm the type of friend where I don't like need to talk to people every day. I don't like doing that because I feel like that's a high maintenance friend. I like having friends that like, I know you're busy and you got shit to do and I'm busy and I got shit to do, and when we talk, we talk. You know what I'm saying? And when I talk, nothing changes. And like, I guarantee you, I could probably like call Agent, I could call Emily, I can call Dion, I can call Rhyme, I can call any of my friends, call them right now and say I have a problem, and they'd give me advice and talk to me like nothing, and they could do the same for me. You know what I mean? I think those are like the best friends to have. But yeah, Agent's given me like really good advice. He actually, can I say this? Yes. Agent stopped me from, Agent is the reason actually, for me making a decision that would have completely altered the trajectory of my career to this day. I genuinely believe that. I genuinely believe that if I had not asked him the advice, I would have made a different decision that would have altered the entire course of my career. And it wasn't even a decision that had anything to do with him. But the reason I asked him was because he is obviously a more experienced streamer. And he knew more about the industry than I did, right? At the time. And I was like, damn, there's a new perspective here. Because it was around the time when we had first met, like in the first few weeks. And the reason I asked him was because he's very business oriented. Like when he teaches shit, like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. And yeah, he's played these games before. He's literally that. He's literally that. He's played these games before. And I remember he was from a different area of the industry, right? So I was like, I wonder if his perspective on this would be completely different from mine, right? Because sometimes it's easy when you have your head in the clouds, you can't see things for what they are. So I brought him this dilemma that I had, and I was like, hey, like, I'm so sorry to bother you with this, but I actually need advice, and I feel like you probably know more about the industry than I did. And I asked him, and I remember like way back then, he like gave me real advice. And it ended with something about the same thing that Rhyme Style said, the same thing that Dion said. He's like, you gotta believe in yourself. He was like, you actually gotta believe in yourself in this and like take a risk on yourself. And I was like, okay. And so I did, and it was like a really, really, really good thing to do. What was it, if you don't mind me asking? I'll probably never say. It's not like anything bad. It was never anything bad. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just something that I think would have altered my content in a way that I don't think I would have wanted, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was just like a risky business move, if that makes sense. It wasn't anything crazy, you know what I mean? It was just like a risky business move that I really was like not feeling, and I'm happy I didn't take. She was gonna be a permanent Roblox YouTuber. Yo, they make bank. So yeah, maybe. Stop fucking belly flopping on me, you're pissing me off. OnlyFans? No, that's not a thought for me at all. Yeah. I'm good. Please. Oh my god. No! Cinna, are you fucking dumb? Oh my god. Throw the whole game away. You don't deserve to play. Are you stupid? Oh my god, I'm actually an idiot. Whatever. Whatever, bro. For some reason, I feel more personal talking with you and your alt. Well, yeah, because I feel like here well, it's not really different. It's just like, it's like a different environment. Do you know what I mean? Even though it's not really, it is. But also, you can't, like, this can't work in a mainstream all the time. It's preachy. And I hate preachy streams. You know what I mean? It's too preachy. It's good in moderation. I think stuff like this is good in moderation. How do you curl your hair? With a straightener. I do own a Dyson Airwrap. I've used it a few times, but it kind of works weird with curly hair. Those shits are expensive as fuck, dude. Because of you, I have different perspective of female streamers in a good way. That's good. But I always try to say, there's like, bro, there's hella good female streamers everywhere. So like, I always hate when people say like, oh, Cinna, you're like the only good female streamer. Like, that's so not true. There's like a million good female streamers. Extra Emily, Valkyrae, fucking Emaru, Bonnie. Like, bro, Pokey. Like, and I think people have this weird like perspective of them. Yeah, Mari. They have a weird like skewed perspective of them because you just see clips and you make a decision. You don't actually know. But like, yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. There's so many good streamers. Like, bro, you just don't know because you think it's like, you know, it's like, oh my god, you only ever see this. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I personally love, like, I love the whole like, you know, baddie era, like, you know, free the nipple era, like all those movements. I love those movements. But like, I do think there's a level to which like over-sexualized content hurt a lot of some stuff of what women do, especially in like this industry. If that makes sense. Like, I'm very pro, like a lot of my friends are like do OnlyFans. I'm very pro if they want to do that, do that. Like, it doesn't, like, I think that's awesome that they do it. And like, you know what I mean? That's their line of work. They get their bag. I got no judgment on my end. You know, and I have, they're great people too. They're not less people than anybody else. Sex work is work. But like, I think in this industry, it like sometimes it became almost so oversaturated that then people like only see women as like, oh my god, you're a female Twitch streamer, you must have an OnlyFans. That has happened to me multiple times where people have asked me why I'm so popular on Twitch. I have had non-Twitch viewers ask me, and they say, is it because you have an OnlyFans? Like, straight up to my face. Isn't that crazy? Like, do you know how bold you have to be to say something like that? Oh my god, I'm not locked in. Maybe we should switch to Mario Kart. I'm not locked in. I'm just farming deaths at this point. Unfortunately, I was one of those people that assume female streamer. Well, I'm glad that you grew as a person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that you can admit that and know that you've grown is like a good thing. That's a good thing. That shouldn't be like laughed at. That's like a normal thing. You have a toxic mindset. You grow out of that mindset. W growth. Shout out you. You know what I'm saying? That's fire. I like that. That's like a human thing. Why do people assume you have an OnlyFans just because you're a successful female? Well, because I think they assume that the biggest creators have that. To each his own, but as a female, it's weird going through Twitch at night and seeing all female streamers with as much out as possible using their body count for views. Are you a girl viewer? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I was just curious. I agree. Normally, it doesn't really bother me, like, at all. Like, I don't really care. I will say... I'm trying to choose my words carefully here. I mean, I guess I don't really have to choose them carefully. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. But, like, I want to make sure that I'm not saying the wrong thing, if that makes sense. I don't personally care when people do sexualized content. I don't personally care. I just feel as though forcing sexual content onto areas where sexual content is not a normal can be counterproductive to women in that space that are not doing that type of content, if that makes sense. And it's not a malicious intent by the people that are doing it, right? Because like I said, you know, I'm literally friends with Mandy, who is one of the biggest OnlyFans creators ever. And she's fucking dope. I love Fandy. Fandy's amazing. She's an amazing person. Her content, even when she comes on Twitch, isn't even sexualized, like, at all. She chills, you know what I mean? I think that sometimes though, like, if a young male, because it's predominantly a male-dominated space, that's just the truth, comes onto Twitch and they see, like, a woman creator, they'll just be like, oh man, she's got to have an OnlyFans. You know what I mean? Because that's what they're being fed on their For You page, their like homepage. They don't see, like, you know, the Emily CCs that are fucking grinding for 3 years. Oh my god, you know, they don't see those creators because they're not being pushed. I think Twitch is changing it. Hey, Moosh, come on up here. Uni, you gotta give Mooshie back his seat. This is Mooshie's seat. Here. I put them on the same seat. Now they're on the same one. Uni just lays out and takes the whole thing. To me personally, I like your stream so much because it feels like talking with a bro. Yeah, but that's so skewed though. I'm not a bro. I'm like the most girl ever. I'm not a bro's girl. I'm a girl's girl through and through. Through and through. But like, I think I'm just more tomboyish, which is why people see it that way. But like, there are a lot of girls that are just the same as me, that are just chill as fuck and just do whatever, and they're really like awesome. You know what I mean? Look at Emmy. Emmy is a tomboy girl, but she's really fucking girly. And she's chill. Like, she's chilling. You know, yeah, like relatability has nothing to do with gender. You know what I mean? It's just, you're just chilling. You know? You're not really a tomboy IMO. You're like really girly. I would say I'm like in between. So I'm not super tomboyish. I'm not super girly. I think I'm just dead inside. I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean? It's a little different. All right, let me lock in for 2 seconds. Holy yap fest. Let's win this. Be so serious. You know there's a phase 2. Stop bullshitting me. Squashed like a fucking bug. Oh my god. Bro, he squished me like a freaking roach. Did you see that shit? You ever feel like streaming drains you? Nah. Bro, I worked at McDonald's. I worked JCPenney on Black Friday. Alright? Yeah, I get tired. But I'm getting tired doing what I love. Like, like, are we serious? I was at JCPenney as a 17-year-old till 3:30 in the morning, cleaning up the fucking shirts that grown women threw on the floor, okay? Because the sale wasn't low enough on Black Friday. I got a burger thrown at me. Then, like, literally a few weeks later, because I was working JCPenney and McDonald's simultaneously while going to high school, so I could afford to pay my bills. Both at the same time. I was alternating days. I will never in my life, like, yes, I get really, really drained. I get drained doing something I love. That shit, fuck no. Never. Double struggle is crazy. Yeah, bro. Oh, in high school? Yeah. He was, bro. Do you ever get scared of your success? Damn, you guys got questions. You ever scared of your success you're having as a streamer? No, I don't really feel successful most days. Which I know is gonna sound crazy to a lot of people. That sounds insane to a lot of people. But, like, that's why I struggle a lot with, like, dealing with acknowledging things that I have going on. Because in my head, I'm always like, I'm there, but I'm not quite there. And I've got more to prove. You know what I mean? I always feel like that. Which is really insane because that's not, like, a healthy way of thinking. But, like, I think until the day that I know that if tomorrow I was to lose my career, I could like live the rest of my life comfortably, then I haven't made it. You know what I mean? Until I can like buy my dad a car or like buy my sister's house, then I can't celebrate yet because the job's not finished. You know what I'm saying? Because those are like the goals that I really had. Like I really wanted to be able to buy my sister and her husband a house. I really wanted to be able to buy my dad a car. And like until I can do that, then I think that yeah, the job's not finished, you know? Is the job finished? No, exactly. Was being a streamer your number one choice? No, I never intended to be a streamer. I was streaming for fun and then I fell into it and I loved it. And I never had hobbies before it either. It was something I struggled with a lot. So when I finally found this, it was like a really cool hobby. Yeah, I never had like a hobby. So then when I finally got this, I was like, oh my God, this is so fun. And that's why when I was going through my breakup like years ago, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna stream more because I love streaming. I was like, and you know what? I wasn't even doing it for the grind. I was doing it for the love of the game. Truly, I was. I was doing it for the love of the game because I was going to college and working. and then that shit started getting serious and I said, oh damn, wait a minute. This is kind of crazy. Okay, you'd be surprised. Like if I could tell you, I never thought that like I would be a streamer. I almost wish that I could like implant you guys into my brain so you could understand where my head was at years ago. Like it wasn't even remotely where it is now. I'm such a different person. Fucking way. I'm gonna end it all. Inside Cinna's brain, bro. Yeah, maybe I need to stop. maybe I'm actually playing silly. How do you deal with comparing yourself to others in the Twitch scene? I don't. That's like the one thing I'm good at. I don't give a fuck at all. I can't care. Because like I've learned very early on, I'm telling you, comparison is the thief of joy. It is. There will always be somebody better than you. This goes for relationships. This goes for athletics. This goes for academics. It goes for everything. There will always be somebody better than you. There will always be somebody better looking. There will always be somebody who has more something than you do. It doesn't change the trajectory that you're on, so why does it matter what other people are doing? It's really, really, really important that you know that, because like when you do that, you will learn to focus on who you are as a person more. And I'm not like perfect by any means. I think my thing I struggle with a lot is like body comparison. Like I deal with that mentally, and I've like talked about that like openly before, where like I'm like, fuck, I wish I could be more fit, or I wish I could be this or that. But like I think a lot of people spend so much time focused on what other people are doing that they forget what they're doing, and they spend less time in their lane. I've seen it in the industry. I've seen a lot of friends. I've had friends, like, granted, they're like not as close with me now. I've had friends that have like come to me to tell me that they were like sorry because they were upset when I was doing well. You know what I mean? And now to be fair, I've had friends that I've found out that were upset that I was doing well. And they don't know that I know, okay? They're not my friends, let me put it that way. They're just people that I know in the industry. And when that happens, you will like realize that they will spend so much time worrying about the stuff that you have going on that they're not focused on their own stuff. And like, I fully believe in karma. You know what I mean? I fully believe in karma. Like, I think that like, when you do that, you only end up hurting yourself because you're not focused on you, and the next thing you know, you suffer individually. Yeah, winners don't worry about what other winners got going on. I don't understand there being so much hate in this world, worrying about someone else. I mean, think about it this way, chat. You think Kobe Bryant was writing hate comments in YouTube sections? Do you know what I mean? Do you think that like a lot of, okay, don't say yes, all right? Don't say yes. You know what I'm trying to say. Like you just don't see a lot of like people that are in their bag, that are at the top of their line, spending time, you know, writing hate comments. He definitely had an alt Twitter. Nah, you got me. You got me. He said he had many burners. Is it true that the more, wait, what? Is the more successful you are, the more fake people there are? It depends on the environment. Okay. It depends. It depends. I think you can find yourself being surrounded with people who will never have your best interest at heart. And if you are stupid, or I mean, you can be also misled. It's not like necessarily that you're stupid, right? But like, if you are like, you know, oh, like, yeah, like, da-da-da-da, we're this, that, like, I think that you can find yourself being screwed over. It happened to me. I think I came into this industry with like bright blue eyes of being like, oh my God, everyone's great. And like, no, and then I've found that some people do not have my best interest at heart. And that's okay. You know what I mean? That's okay. It doesn't hurt me. I have no enemies in this industry. I don't. I just now know that like, okay, we're acquaintances. We're not friends. And I think that's like a healthier approach. Some people go the route of like, everyone in this industry is fake. I hate everybody. And I think that's like there can be some self-reflection done there. You know what I mean? Where when you're the common denominator and you feel that way, it's like, okay, well maybe maybe there could be some internal conflict, but like I'm not like alluding to anyone. I know some people are like that, some people aren't. Like, you know, they have their own experiences too. But like I just think that's a very narrow-minded way of thinking. Granted, I'm not as seasoned as some people when it comes to this industry, so I could feel differently because I've been burned less. Oh my fucking god! Never mind. Everybody fucking sucks. Holy shit. Everybody is a snake. Fuck everyone. Okay. Holy shit. Fake people in the entertainment sector, who would have thought? I mean, I wouldn't call some people fake. Listen, I'll keep it real. Yo, I've met people who are not fake. They are tried and true to who they are as a person. They're just assholes. And that's okay, you know what I mean? But that's just their truth. Like, it doesn't necessarily, they're not even fake about it. And I honestly can respect it. I can respect it. You know what I mean? If that's who you are as a person and you're just kind of a dickhead, but hey, at least you own the fact that you are that, then I respect you as a person, to be honest with you. The lady at the Sistathon, good example. Yes, she was a bitch. I hate you. Never mind. Everyone's fake as fuck. Especially this fucker. No, it's not live. I'm actually a bot. This is a bot channel. Would you say... Hold on, what did I say? Type it again. You said, would you say you personally have more friendships... I can't read it, and I don't want to replug in my keyboard because it's a whole process. Please. The controller sound is going to reboot. Quick, copy and paste it. Would you say you personally have more real friendships or more mutually beneficial friendships in the streaming industry? I have real friendships. Because I keep good people around me. I keep good people around me. There's a lot of really great people in this industry. Really great people. Like, wonderful. They've been nothing but nice to me. They've been good. Bro, like, just, like, down-to-earth people. They've held it down when they didn't even need to for stuff that I didn't even know that they would even care about. You know what I mean? Is Rage good? Yeah, Rage is a homie. I haven't known him long enough to, like, really know him, but I normally am the type of person that, like, I'll assume the good in you until you give me a reason to not assume the good in you. But, like, they're all good people. Like, most people that I, like, you know, interact with are all really good people. They're chill. I mean, they're all nice. They do their own thing. And I'm not, like, the end-all, be-all test of judgment by any means. That's just, like, my perspective, you know? But they're good. You have a weird... You shouldn't. It's like a normal person. Most streamers are, like, really, really cool. And you know what's crazy is everybody always meets people at DreamCon and they go, wow, you are like so nice. And I'm like, yeah, because they're normal. You're like normal people, bro. It's like just a normal interaction. You know what I mean? I'm like, you shouldn't give creators credit for being nice to you because you assume that they're assholes. You should just give them, you know, that's called a normal human interaction because most creators are just like mad chill. They're super chill. Some are more humble than others. You know? Do you feel like it's difficult for you to find that group of friends? No. Because I've always had, like, my good friends. I've always had my good friends. And then anybody that I get weird vibe from, I just distance. You know what I mean? But I've always had, like, my good friends by my side. And they've been my friends for years. Even people in the industry have been my friends for years. That's like Squall is a really good example. Where like Squall and I used to play games all the time, and he was like a bigger streamer than me when I was super small. And then, like as we've grown and Squall is like, you know, branched off. He does his own thing now. You know what I mean? I'm always like, damn, it's crazy because we like our friendship is never like Squalla could literally like call me right now and say he needed advice on something, and I would give him advice. In fact, like. Me and him had a conversation like a few months ago. And it was that. Like, it's really, really nice. I think the longevity of friendships is super nice. Hardest for any tips on starting? Yeah, just do it. Don't use procrastination as a form of, or don't use over planning as a form of procrastination. You're just procrastinating. Oh my god. Fuck this fucking loser. Never mind. Your dreams are dead. Everything is dead inside. Like, nothing matters anymore. Give up. Can I get a retweet? I'm kidding. Yes. Thoughts on doing more old streams? I just don't have time. I wish. Chat, I'm not like, I don't know. Bro, I wish that you guys were like in the house. Bonnie talked about it a little bit. I'm like never free. And that shit tilts me, bro. Cause like everybody always says, oh, streamers, man, you wake up, you do whatever. Bitch, I'm like always on the go, motherfucker. And I'm like running all around all the time. And then I'll see somebody like type, oh, part-timer, and that shit just grinds my fucking gears. Yo, I got to a point where I started timing people out for it. I said, just do not talk to me about that. Nobody speak. So are you an introvert or an extrovert person? Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I am both. When I don't want to talk, I really don't want to talk. Like, I want to be left alone. I want to be around nobody. And I get into moods like that. And then there's other times where like I want to talk, but I like, you know what I mean? I can kind of get into it. Really depends on the day. Bitrovert. Is that a thing? Is that what it's called? No. Bitrovert. They said happy pride. Ambivert. Yeah, I just made that shit up. I don't know, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like some days, like, and I think it's just like a social battery thing, maybe. But like, bro, I hate, like, sometimes I don't even want to go to the grocery store. Like, I just do not want to interact at all. And like the idea of running into somebody, just like, I'm like, oh God, please no. But then there are other days where like, yo, I'm feeling, you know, bright-eyed, and I'm like, damn, let me just go live and like fucking do an IRL and interact. Like at DreamCon, I'm always hyped. I also feel like it's like situational though. You know what I mean? Like if I know I have to do an IRL, I'm instantly like, damn, all right, let's go. You know what I mean? And then sometimes I'm like, damn, I really do just want to chill. Like me and my close friends, or just me. I can go out and be a dumbass and talk to anyone, but then I'm here enjoying a stream. Yeah, it just depends. You know what I mean? She had enough energy to find DreamCon and kick me. Yeah, I did, chat. I saw one of our friends, Steven, at DreamCon on Sunday, and I said, where's Fluffy? Because I hadn't seen Fluffy, barely, and I was like, I need to see Fluffy, because Fluffy's been here forever. So we gotta like chill and chat. I wasn't sure to go up to you at DreamCon. Grandma, were you there Sunday? You should have texted me, because I was offline. We actually could have just linked. If I have stuff to do, then yeah, I can't. Like when I'm streaming, it's kind of hard. So like when I'm offline, as long as I don't have stuff to do, I'm chilling. Oh shit, you're in the house flipper thing tomorrow? Okay, so now you guys know. Yeah. Yeah, Ray asked me to do house flipper, and I said, Ray, I've never played that game before. And she said, that's okay. But apparently it's a tournament, so Ray's about to be really pissed at me by the end of the day. I've never done anything with Germa though, so that'd be pretty cool. If you ever do the Everglades thing, let me know. I have shit for you to do. I'm so down. I actually think I would die in the Everglades, but I'm down. Oh my God, I never even got to tell you guys. Yo, this was crazy, but like, the timing was bad. So, like, there was something during a really important time, like recently, that I could have done, that I wasn't able to stream. And so, streaming wise, I was like, damn, this is kind of cooked, but for a YouTube video, it would have been pretty fire. And somebody was like, oh, do you want to learn? I don't want to say what it was. They were like, oh, do you want to learn how to fly a small plane? And if you fly the small plane, we'll like do a YouTube video, and then you can fly it on stream. And I shit you not, I'm so pro content, okay? So pro content. But there's been so many small plane accidents this year. So many. And I said, I can see the headline now. Twitch streamer dies in tragic plane accident. And I said, oh fuck no, I'm not doing it, bro. I said, I can see the headlines now. I won't do it. Fuck no. That sounds horrible. It would be YouTube. With my luck? That's what I'm saying, bro. You know how my luck is. I'm a pilot. I was gonna bring. Oh, fuck it. Diamond, you're brave. we're tweaking, bro. How many times have I gotten to that point? Oh my god. Everybody shut up. Was that a tick? She started glitching. No, it's fucking pissing me off, bro. So you were supposed to no, be realistic. We were not finishing the game today. What? You thought we were finishing it? That's not even possible even if I wanted to. I didn't even turn on my lantern! Don't you fucking start! I got him a little bit. I'm dead inside. Cinna, why didn't you stream secretly like Silky Different Media Day? Well, because we thought we couldn't. And there's so much downtime that like walking around with 2 cameras, it would have been too much. They told us we could vlog, but like, I hate streams when like I'm going into an interview area for 15 minutes and I'm like, all right, Rosie, put the camera down so that we can, so chat can sit there and you miss all of it. You know what I mean? It just didn't make any sense. You did get the vlog today though, right? It's out, right? Cinna, any advice you have for me if somebody gives it to you easily into your dreams? Yeah, don't give up. I know it sounds so simple and like you're like, yeah, duh, Cinna. I'm not even trolling you. That is literally the best advice. It's what people told me. You gotta start believing in yourself. I could write you a 1,000-word essay. It's all gonna mean the same thing. Cinna writing an essay. Yeah, you're right. I could literally write you a 1,000-word essay and it would all be the same thing. You know what I mean? It's just don't give up. I know it's like sounds crazy. It sounds so like quick, but you know what I mean? Cinna, I have a question. A few months ago you said something about choosing the name Cinna because brands like sponsor people with simpler names. Could you give more insight to that? Yeah. So who's a good example? Who's a not streamer here that will not care about me using their username as an example? Okay, non-streamers. Let me look up a good one. Fuck. Okay. Eric. Oh wait, no, Eric, you're a streamer. Okay, well, Eric, yours is a good example, right? If Eric, even if you wanted to stream, this is like no offense to you, okay? This is not offense to you. But even if you wanted to stream, eventually down the line, there will come a time where you will think about branding, okay? And think about like companies, names. Eric, I actually won't even use you as an example. I'm gonna use a different one because a better one popped in my head. Because yours is a little bit, yours is actually fine. It's not as insane as this. Some people have usernames like XX Thundercloud XX. Do you think that McDonald's is partnering with XX Thundercloud XX? You know what I mean? Or are they partnering with somebody named Thundercloud? You know what I'm saying? Like, the difference is like branding and naming, right? Like, it's something a lot of people don't think about, which is like your name at the end of the day that you go by when you're streaming is the name that you use. For that, yeah, like Diamond Streams. Like you like your name change. If you even had Diamond Streams, people still know, okay, Diamond Streams, Diamond. That works. That works. You know what I mean? It's brandable. It's easy. If you have 7325 pancake. You know what I'm saying? It's just not like it's something that is harder for branding. And brands probably won't even see it because they're probably more so like it's gonna be don't at them. They're gonna get a random ping on their chatterino and be like, yo, what'd you say fuck me for? Yeah, like Coochie Demon. What is that about? Now, stranger things have happened. There are people who get good usernames. And it does well for them. It just depends on who they are. And what they're normally going for. Stop fucking... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just do that right here so I can't move. So annoying. Bye, Fluffy. I feel like yours would work long. Like I said, stranger things have happened. Long names can work. Sometimes short, concise names, though, are like, they're better sounding, but it just depends. My name is Cooked. People think it's Grab-a-Boy. That's... Oh my god, I never thought of that. But have people read it like that, Grubba? Oh, you're so cooked. You're cooked, Grubba. You're cooked. It's okay. Zoil's been calling himself the loot and grabber. You have a safe haven there. How I did not get squished there, I do not know. Oh my god. I'm so dead inside. Bro. Aroni! Get off the table! Get away from the soundboard! This is not a time to joke! What the fuck is wrong with you? No, please. Bro, chill. Like that ass. Get out. Stop going back here. Oh my god, you're knocking over everything. Stop, bro. What is wrong with you? Move. That was such a good run. Bro, Mushi's looking at him like, what is wrong with you? How many viewers do you think are girls? Probably a small percent. There's not that many girls on Twitch. I love having girl viewers because I think it's nice when girls feel comfortable scrolling Twitch because it doesn't always happen. Stop. Wrong button. Wait, please. Hit it. If I get belly flopped on, why are you circling my feet, bro? You're like a shark. I can feel you plotting. The really annoying part is I just know there's a fucking phase 2. Glueless. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat this first phase. It's gonna show me phase 2. No, I'm fucking leaving. And I'm gonna go play Mario Kart in bed. Peacefully. They said no. Don't wait. Chat, I can't stay on stream forever. Yes, you can. What the fuck? How did I not get hit there? fucking. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, come here, pussy. Phase 2. Give it. There's no phase 2? There was never a phase 2? You know what's really upsetting me about this? I would have taken it way more seriously if I only knew there was phase 1. I was legitimately yapping because I figured there was a phase 2 and I was so mentally defeated that I thought, what's the point? And I would have locked in if I knew. There's always a phase 2. Everything always has a phase 2. Everything. All monsters, Elden Ring, bro, all Elden Ring bosses, all fucking Liza P bosses. Shit, sometimes your taxes have phase 2, okay? That's called an audit. Ex-boyfriends have a phase 2, you know, they do a spin back. There's phase 2s for everything. I think I'm just scarred. I really thought that I was gonna get phase 2'd. Oh my god, this is crazy.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
What are you talking about? Aren't you a nosy Nelly? Old ass saying. My grandma used to say it. Don't be a nosy Nelly. Cinna, have you been afraid of more grows you stream or the more hate you receive? It's sad to see how many people make fun of Asia's weight on the NBA TikTok. It's actually really sad because Asia's a really nice guy and it's easy for people to say stuff behind the screen. So he does not deserve any of that at all. And he works really hard to try to lose weight all the time. It's not an easy feat. No, I'm not like scared of growing ever as a creator. I've actually spoken to a lot of really big creators that have pre-warned me, especially as a girl. And they're like, hey, Cinna, everything you do, people will make a problem. Even if it's something so unreasonable that you didn't even think was a problem. For example, even me hitting up Emily. How the fuck did that become beef? I lived with that girl, you know what I mean? Like, that's a really good example of something that, like, my friends have prepared me for, to be like, yo, this is, like, kind of how it's gonna be. But it does like, I think sometimes it is a little scary, but, like, I think I've grown more numb to it. Like, I used to tell schizos to kill themselves on Twitter. I'm a changed girl. You know what I mean? I get schizo tweets all the time. They don't even affect me. I don't even see them, actually. I never see them anymore. But like, you know what I mean? Like, that was old Cinna. And like, I think now, I care a lot less when it's something that's so unreasonable, it's not possible for me to care. If that makes sense. Like, it's something that's just so unreasonable that, like, to me in my head, if you want to hate me that bad, that's the reason you're choosing, you just don't want to like me. You know what I mean? Which I'm okay with. Like, that, I think that's, like, a really healthy mindset. Because I think that's, like, it's like, for example, it's kind of like the thing with, like, you know, the TikTok thing we were talking. I hate referencing that again, but I'm going to for the sake of this scenario. Like, I think those people that are in those comment sections saying that don't like me because they just don't want to like me. And that's fine. It doesn't, it's never gonna hurt my feelings, but like the girls that get it, you know what I mean? The people that get it, and the people that don't. And you know, if you, Uni, I swear to God, if you jump on the corner of this table and knock this speaker over, I am putting you in the bedroom and you will be in there alone for the remainder until I get in there, which is probably like not that long. He literally jumped up and looked at it, chat. He was looking right at the end of the table. Oh my God. I saw him, he looked at it, looked through the desktop, and then looked at me. Ass cat, bro. Yeah, bro's getting rage baited by a cat. I don't know. It's something that I remember like recently. I don't know. I can't say who, but I was talking to somebody about this. And I was explaining to them about how when they were asking for advice, and I was like, the people that have this opinion of you want to have this opinion of you because they don't want to like you. You know what I mean? I was like, you could do a million things to try to change how they see you, and prove that what they're saying about you is not true. And at the end of the day, you would never prove it because whatever you say, they'd take and twist it a different way. It's not possible for you to change your mind. You know what I mean? So that's like something to learn, Chad. That's like a life lesson. In general, there will always be people in your life that don't like you. But like, what are you gonna do? Oh my God. Hypocrites? No, not this word. Not this word. No. First of all, the timing was hilarious. Okay, timing was insane. Also, this word I have PTSD with. PTSD. Damn, bitch, you just standing in here, the place is all dirty?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind
No, I'm
this.
gonna have to fight all of them again at the same
First,
time, aren't I? I hate fights
Go
like
to the
that.
second floor and make sure everyone is okay.
GG.
I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
Don't you dare,
Antonia
Ome
might know a
5.
secret passage. Try asking her. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
She's been in there for
Antonia
hours
might
waiting.
know a
Bro, she's
secret
been waiting
passage.
for a year.
Try asking her.
So much time has passed. I'm surprised she even remembers who attacked this place. We have to do this, though.
Close your eyes,
Chad, this is what I bought on vinyl.
come to me. Feel alright.
I know.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Wait.
Feel alright. I feel good.
Oh, this song is so good.
Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
Chad, is this the one that was playing when you walk up to the doll? No, right?
your eyes come to me.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
Feel alright.
Alright, I think I'm done.
Just dance with me all through the night. Take me back
Oh, this on vinyl's so
close
good.
to you.
Can I just back out?
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
The boss is dead? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna play. Don't leave yet. I'm gonna play another song that I love from them.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good
Wait.
on you, alright.
Alright. I can just close the game, right? It auto saves. Okay. Hold on. Wait, what's the... Hold on. Before we go. We're not ending yet. Give me like a few minutes. I need to... it's gonna bother me if I don't know if this is the song, and I have to find it, because, like, it's gonna be a problem. Hold on. Wait. YouTube. Is it? Fuck, I'm never gonna be. Why are a bunch of shorts being fed to me? Holy shit, give me normal videos. That's so annoying. Is it Feel? Is it Feel that's sung right there? Lies of P, Feel in game. Do you know what area I'm talking about, chat? Where the stage is? And you run into the lady? No. Fuck. It's so great that there's so many singers, and that's really, really awesome. But it's really pissing me off that they're all covering the song, so I can't find where it is. It's actually really grinding my fucking gears right now. Holy shit. All right. Why is it P? I typed in Lies of P dancing girl boss fight, and it's a bunch of shorts. Holy shit. YouTube algo is so ass right now. What is this? There it is. Is it? It's Fascination. The bear did not move.
T'ai rencontré simplement et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher à me plaire. Je t'aime pourtant d'un amour ardent dont rien, je le sens, ne pourra me défaire.
shit. I told you not to get on the... Odie, get down. I'm so serious. Get on the desk. Get down. Oh, stop jumping on the... You're go on the desk and now everything's getting messed up. Get off. No, oh my God, you're knocking over everything. Odie, stop. The monitors, please. Anything to say for yourself? Anything? Anything? Are you done being bad? And are you bad? Are you done being a bad kitty? Do you have any confessions to make before the court? Make them now. No more jumping on the table. Do you agree? Now go investigate that bear because, listen, I'm only 25% white, okay? I don't investigate spooky shit, so somebody's got to do it. Get to it, all right? You got one job. Go crazy. Hey, over there. Anyways, it actually moved, bro. There's no way. Somebody tell me in the VOD when it did. Otherwise, there's no way. Somebody said Arak just to cover their bases. No, Chad. If Arak was actually in my room right now, I might have to shoot him because how the fuck did he get in my house? Okay, genuinely, that bear did not move. You can link me the timestamp, and if it did, it's getting burned. I'm letting you know right now. It just moved? Bonnie, if that's you, you better get out of that bear because I'm going to drop kick the fuck out of you.
Je t'ai rencontré simplement.
Your choice.
Et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher à me plaire. Je t'aime pourtant.
You never do shit with the lights off.
Ton amour ardent. Rien, je le sens, ne pourra me défaire. Tu seras toujours mon amour. Je crois en toi comme en pomme suprême. Je te fuis parfois, mais je reviens quand même. C'est plus faux que moi. Je t'aime.
Anyways. Ladies and gentlemen. Grab a gun and shoot it. Sure, yeah, that seems excessive. Yeah, you can. You can, Celebration. Go ahead. The VOD's up. This is fine. All right, chat. I'm out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys tomorrow for race thing, I believe. Don't tweet this. In all updates. Okay. It was a fire ass alt stream. Actually, it was. That means we did 7 hours today total. 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours. in total. It was good, bro. We had a long stream days back to back to back to back to back. We got 3 long stream days in a row. Tomorrow I'll be live too as well, which will be really, really good. I'm always happy to do desktops because sometimes I get too busy and like, I know it's like a lot, so I'm very, very happy. And doing lives with P was really cool. Though I low-key trolled because I actually would have played better had I known that that was unironically the last fucking... I thought there was a phase 2, bro, so I was taking it so nonchalant. I swear. Oh my God. Look here. How do you like this outro? We'll do Lies P outro. I'm going to play the song back again because I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love y'all. Have a good rest of your evening. Pretty sure Queso is live. That's a good watch. It's a good vibe switch. Go watch. Peace.
Je t'ai rencontré simplement et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher à me plaire. Je t'aime pourtant d'un amour ardent dont rien, je le sens, ne pourra me défaire. Tu seras toujours mon amour. Je crois en toi comme en bonheur suprême. Je te fuis parfois.